And hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome back to my little corner of the void. Hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope your week was okay. Hope you have fun plans for the weekend. Feel free to tell me about them if you feel like it, but if you don't feel like it, you don't have to. I'm doing alright. I had an okay week. Very, what's the word? Kind of an unpredictable week where things went up and down and stuff happened and I had to make some decisions. Nothing ominous, just kind of I can't think of the English word. Like a chaotic week, that's the word. Kind of a chaotic week it's been in my head. Not much has happened, but a lot has happened. Does that make sense? Anyway. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I've got my drinks. I've got my tea and my juice and my water. I think it's orange and mango. Yeah, or no, orange and banana juice. A smoothie, I guess, more than a juice. Hope you all have a drink and a snack. Hope you're all taking good care of yourselves. Today, we're gonna be playing a spooky game. It is Friday the 13th, so we have to. I do know that a game just came out that's causing a big stir. Reanimal. Just came out today. Unfortunately, I don't really have 40 bucks to put down for a game right now, so can't really play that one. But there's a lot of buzz around that game. It did just come out today after I'd already decided this is what I was going to play today. So I felt a little bit sad about that, but you know, what can you do? Anywho, we are playing REVEIL. I don't know if it's French or whatever. I don't think so. According to the Steam page, it doesn't look like it. It is a psychological thriller through, like, memory and weird reality stuff in a circus. Going into our protagonist's memories or something. From what I gather, you wake up without any memories. Your wife and child are not there, and you go looking for them. I have a feeling I know where the story is gonna go, because the game does warn you about violence against women and children, and suicide and other things like that. So I have a feeling our main character may have done a bad, and he's stuck himself in a weird memory or in purgatory or something. I don't know, but I have a feeling that's where it's going. I could be wrong. It is what they call a walking simulator, though it does say there are mysteries and puzzles. Apparently they're not that difficult. It is a fairly short game as well, which is probably good because I suspect most people are off watching people play Reanimal, because everybody who is anybody is playing that right now. But it's fine. I don't know how difficult the puzzles are gonna be. I think the term walking simulator applies. At least I saw somebody use it. We will see. I don't know. But it's a circus, and I do love circus horror. Ever since I read Cirque du Freak as a teenager by, I think it's Darren Shan? Is it? Cirque du Freak. Yeah, Darren Shan. I read those books as a much younger person. I read, I think, all of them, and I enjoyed the movie when it came out in 2009. It has a very young Josh Hutcherson in it, if that's of interest to anybody. But yeah, ever since I read that, circus horror has kind of been a thing that I enjoy a lot. Though I do prefer when the carnies, or the circus folk, I don't know if there's a word for that, are not the villains in the story. Because that's such a stereotype. The circus comes into town and they will steal your children and bullshit like that. And Night Circus isn't really a horror thing, but it is in fact a magical story in a circus. Yes, that is true. Circuses are very fun. I, in fact, wrote sections of a horror game a point-and-click game taking place in a circus that I might pick up at some point. I made it years ago. We'll see if I actually get around to ever actually working on that and finishing that game. But again, I prefer kind of if the carnies or circus folk or whatever the word is for, I don't know if there's a difference between, I guess carnies are people who are in carnivals, but I don't know what the word is for people who are in circuses. I'm sorry, I should know, but I don't. I kind of prefer when they're not the villains, because it kind of leans into a lot of stereotypes that I'm not a big fan of. And from what I gather, I'm going to guess for REVEIL that we are probably not a very nice person. The person we're playing as is not a very nice person. But I don't know how it treats all the other people in the circus. No idea. I know some of the people that I like have played this game in the past when it came out. I didn't watch it then because I knew I wanted to play it for myself. And then I started streaming and I was like, oh, that would be a perfect short little streaming game, because I don't think it's very long. I think it's less than 3 hours. But I am not 100% sure. I could get stuck somewhere and just not know what to do. So who knows? Who knows? But circuses are very fun settings for horror, yes. There was also the Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark remake, the most recent remake series that was like a mini-series, I think, like 3 episodes, that also took place in a circus with the Midnight Society, which I watched and greatly enjoyed. And of course, the Scary Stories in the Dark, you cannot not mention the clown. The grinner. Still one of the scariest creatures in kids' horror. I never watched them as a child because they were not accessible in my country, but I've watched a number of them now as an adult. And I kind of wish they were around. We did have Goosebumps. We did have, what was it called? Erie, Indiana. We had those. Love that show, Erie, Indiana. That was great. I still remember the title music for that one. I don't know if they ever did a circus episode. I don't think I ever watched all of them. Because the Netherlands, like, we had sort of sporadic access to US shows. Sometimes we would have them, sometimes we wouldn't. And often they would be shown completely out of order, just whenever they had episodes that the networks here bought. We did have Cartoon Network for a while. I think we still have Cartoon Network, it's just Dutchified now. It used to be where they would just subtitle the shows, and then at a certain point they started dubbing the shows. And in the Netherlands, they have a habit of just picking Dutch people who are famous over people who are good voice actors. Which is how you heard, at least in the Dutch version of many 90s kids TV shows, you would hear the exact same voices over and over and over in each show. I think the voice actress who did Misty in the Pokemon show, in the Dutch version of the Pokemon show in the 90s, was in like basically every kid's show at the time that they dubbed over. It was very silly. Because you would hear the same voices again, and they would do the same voice because they weren't really that good at voice acting. But, voice acting wasn't... I don't think that kind of stuff was that big here for a long time. The same thing tended to happen, I think still tends to happen, to the Dutch dubbed versions of Disney movies and stuff, where they just pick famous Dutch people. You remember that? The voice of Aang from Avatar The Last Airbender was in 20 Other Things. Yeah, they would have like a small club of the famous people that they were friends with, that they were all friends with each other. It was a very small club of people, and they would be in everything. And it just took me right out of it. It's where my kind of, not hatred, but it's where my preference for subbed rather than dubbed came from. Because the dubbing was so bad a lot of the time that I just never wanted to see dubbed anything. Subtitling is way better, I agree. Thank you for agreeing with me, because that I very much... And that's where it came from, is because the Dutch dubs for kids' TV shows were so bad when I was a kid growing up that I was just like, nah, I'd rather watch the English one, or the Japanese one, or the Chinese one, with subtitles, whatever the show was at the time. Or Spanish or German. There was a German kid show that I used to watch as well, and I wouldn't understand a word they were saying, but it's fine because the subtitles told me what they were saying, and because it's for kids, the visuals, at least at the time, when they weren't making everything like super fast, hype editing, something flashing in your face every 3 seconds that they seem to think that kids want these days. It was actually much easier to follow back then. Nowadays I watch some of the kids stuff and I'm like, I can't even follow what's happening anymore. It's too fast. Subtitling's better. 1, teaches you to read better. 2, helps you to learn another language. 3, the different characters usually have different voices. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it's very funny. Like, I'm not saying all Dutch dubbing is bad. I've seen some things that have been dubbed pretty well. Same thing for, like, Japanese things being remade in English. Sometimes it can be done really well. But a lot of the time, I find it better to watch the subbed version rather than the dubbed version. But yeah, it's just a thing that I prefer. I know a lot of people struggle with that because they feel like if the subtitles are on the screen, they're not really watching the movie or TV show, they're just reading their subtitles because they can't focus on both at once, which is fair enough, like, totally fair if that's how you feel. I just don't feel that way. I much prefer subtitles over dubbing, especially if whoever made it makes the visuals and the emotion and the acting on screen good enough that you can follow most of it without having to read every single word of the subtitles. You can just kind of skim it. Or if there is less dialogue and there's more acting, emoting, it just takes practice. You're like, as a kid, you learn to look at everything. Well, these are adults that still don't like to read subtitles because they can't focus on both. And that's a perfectly valid thing. Like, sometimes your brain just doesn't process that well. Like, I'm not gonna judge people for not being able to process the visuals as well as the subtitles. Because maybe that's just how their brain works. I don't know. It's not how my brain works, but if there's people who struggle with that, I'm not gonna say, oh, you just gotta practice, because who knows, maybe they have practice and it just doesn't work. I don't know. But I don't like dubbing most of the time. Personally. But yeah. REVEIL is not for kids. If you are under 18, you should not be here. This is an adult-rated game with very adult themes. Please take care of yourself. There are some triggering topics in here. If for any reason you feel the need to click away, please feel free to do so. There is no shame in realizing something is really bothering you, and you not being able to process or tolerate watching more of it. That is perfectly fine. All of that being said, I think we should get into this game now. Let's see here. Gameplay. All right. So, as you can see, I've done nothing. I just loaded into the game to make sure it would load into OBS. That's all I've done. Here we go. Whoa. Okay. House of Terror. Okay. Staircase. Bed. Creepy clown ride, which I guess is this thing, the House of Terror. I never really understood the fear of clowns. Like, some clowns are terrifying, absolutely, but all clowns? I guess it is a phobia for some people. I'm not gonna try and judge people for a phobia, because a phobia is inherently not something people can control. Oh, the clown's eyes are following me. Neat! This way. Oh, that's very loud. I'm sorry, that is way too loud. I'm so sorry. Turn down the music a bit more. Holy. That is still too loud. I'm sorry. I need to be able to hear myself think, you know? Alright. Oh, there's an angel up there or something? With paper wings? Oh! Oh! Oh, we're on the House of Terror! Oh! Why? What? Oh. We're being watched. I'm sure all of that will mean something to me at some point. Flashbang. Oh.
Oh. Wow, what a strange dream. My head hurts. I need to get this headache under control.
That's a mood. Oh, can we... Oh. Walter Thompson.
This should do it.
Some kind of painkiller. Acetaminophen? That's like paracetamol, right? Oh. High Street, Youngstown, Ohio. No refills, Dr. Langley required. Okay.
Maybe Martha and Dory are still up.
Kind of a small bed for 2 people, isn't it? Psychology elements, methods, history. Okay. That's a lot of pills and alcohol. Or is that all medication? Turpentine. And a bunch of pills. That's a shirt. We do not have a reflection. Kids' toys,
I wish we
Tampa.
could find the time and money to travel.
Sunny greetings from Tampa, Florida. Vacationing in Tampa. It's really sunny. It's pretty good here. We'll stay a little longer. Hope you're doing well. P.S. Say hello to Walter for me. Henry. Martha Thompson. Martha's our wife, I'm guessing. Weird that space is the button to leave the inspection. Okay. Well, this is a cozy space, though. Like a little elevated platform for the bed. I feel like the bed is a bit small for 2 people. I could be wrong, but... you'd be very close together on that. Show hints with H. Oh, I see. So you know what you can click on. Got it. Nothing to click on over here. Okay. Suitcase. Our clothes. Why is it just our clothes in here? Cigars.
The figurine is missing.
Oh no, not. It's a music box.
I need to put the figurine in first.
Okay.
With Martha and Dory's shows, we don't have time for weddings.
Mr. and Mrs. Bruce Lowington request the honor of your presence at the marriage of their daughter Jennifer Leslie to Oliver Greaves, son of Mr. and Mrs. James Greaves, on the 20th of March, 1981. 1980. Why wouldn't you just say 1981? What the hell? 5:30 in the afternoon. Okay, so this is in the 80s.
I think this was part of the old music box.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh, there's the key. Why was it in here?
Why is half the closet empty? I don't think your wife and daughter live here anymore, dude. Unless this is their closet. Nope, it's just yours. It's all empty. I don't think they live here anymore, dude. Or if they ever lived here at all.
We used to read together. I wish we still had the time.
Courier dressed in yellow, Edgar Paul. What are my thoughts about the book? Good story arc. Enjoyed their relationship. Invested in the show. Walter would have liked that book. Scratched out. Well, oh, it's scratched out. Does that mean that we're a ghost haunting our old house? Are we dead? Are we dead and haunting our family? My question for the book club next week: if you're making a movie of this book, who would you cast? What's your favorite quote and why? Oh, I love these discussions. Love these discussions. I love books and movies. Walter would have liked that book. Why is she talking about us in the past tense? Interesting.
Martha already took care of all the circus stuff, which leaves me with the rest, as always.
To-do list. Parent-teacher conference for Dory, the daughter. Okay. Give Dory letter of absence for her school trip. I guess we're performers in the circus? They're performers in the circus?
Ugh, I should look for Martha and Dory. What was that? An earthquake?
I like they specify that those are our thoughts.
Huh. Doesn't seem to work.
Okay. Days without calls. A lot of days. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 70, 80? Wow, you went like 3 months without any calls? Well, of course, if the phone is off the hook, you can't get called. Just to point that out, you know. Oh, oh, oh. Stutter. Suitcases. What's that? Can't tell.
Someone left the record player on.
Oh, this is a big house. This is much bigger than I thought it was. Why is the bed so small then?
Dory and Martha. Where are they?
They look nice. Ribbon dancing? Horsies? Unfinished painting? Very layers of fear.
Martha really likes them. We have different tastes.
And that's okay. You're allowed to have different tastes. This place is huge.
I wonder if for once family night will actually happen.
Martha Show, Martha Book Club, Martha Show, Walter Day Off. That's creepy.
That reminds me of home.
Psychology. Tall boy. Nice song. Very loud though.
Martha can never get enough of this track.
It's a nice song. I don't know who it is, but it's nice. Origins of psychotherapy. Are we in a psychotherapy session? Is that what's happening?
This was the first show they did together.
Martha and Dory. Oh, they do ribbon dance. Oh, they do this. They do the big dances up on the trapeze or whatever. Aerial feats, yeah. You have the impression these two weren't seeing much of each other to begin with. It does look like the mother and daughter were very busy, yeah. 1 out of 10 in chapter 1. Okay.
Ugh, we get these all the time.
This is Dory's homeroom teacher. Dory's not listening in class anymore and forgets to bring her homework. She's considering performing worse on her tests. Invite you a meeting with this Thursday. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. That could be either... Oh, 81. That could be either because she's doing a lot of shows, or it could be because we are not a very good dad, and the home life is not doing well. Either or. But also, even if your kid is part of a circus show with you, you probably should, you know, make her do her homework and go to school. School is kind of important, even if a lot of the education system is very flawed. Okay.
Well, maybe Dory's in her room.
Mary is turning 7. Dory's really happy about the invitation. Sadly, she can't come because we have a show in the circus that day. Thank you for the invite, Dory's mom. Oh. Martha, I think you should probably let Dory go to more kids' things and not just make her go to the show all the time. I don't know how I feel about a presumably under 10-year-old child being told not to go to parties and things because of the shows. Catherine and Jose going from Florida. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if the girl is doing that because she wants to or because the mom wants her to. Or because we want her to, I guess.
Mr. Giraffe. She takes him everywhere.
Okay. Kids should not be made to work, especially very young kids. I feel like. Okay, short, long. Okay, she indeed isn't really filling these in. She colored some of them, but she didn't really answer most of the questions. That's kind of unfortunate. Like, a 7-year-old should be allowed to go to another 7-year-old's birthday party and not be forced to work in the circus shows. I'm sorry, but maybe controversial opinion,
This one also
but
doesn't work.
Dory.
oh, opens this way. Ah, her room is super cute though. We saw that in the intro, I think. Drawing of herself with the circus.
Costumes for their show. Dory, is that you?
Okay.
I never like doing my homework either.
No, but it's important. Learning how language works and how to write and how to do all of these things is kind of important. Spatial reasoning, especially if she's under 10 years old. Like, this kind of stuff is kind of important.
Looks like a map.
To teach children that young. Like, I'm not a psychiatrist or a
The
child
circus saw
expert,
quite a
but
lot of America.
I feel like children under 10 should probably be taught school things so they know how to do that stuff for the rest of their
More
lives.
seriously, though. She's such a bright kid.
Oh boy, she really doesn't do her homework, huh? The unhappy face from the teacher also. Jeez.
I think this coin was for the old machine.
Okay. Oh, that's Mom, Dory, and our face is crossed out, so we are definitely not a good parent by the looks. Or something happened to us. That could be the other option.
Dory loves these, so I made one for her.
Okay. Oh, I guess we need a marble or something to go in here, huh? Okay. Oh, there we go. I can crouch. Cool. I wonder whose idea it was for the kid to be in the circus shows. I hope the kid is happy doing them, at least.
She focuses so much on her shows. It really had an impact on her grades.
I hope the kid is happy doing them, at least. It'd be very sad if she didn't really want to do them. this?
That's Super Sloth. She reads every issue.
A llama spitting contest? That's really cute. We're not a good parent, or the mom's been saying things she shouldn't, or the kid just dislikes being with dad because he wants to make her do school stuff. Lots of options. Fair enough. If she's like 7, then it could be anything that caused her to, like, scratch out her face. But given the tropes of horror games, it seems
I think
likely.
it's supposed to look creepy, but Dory and I love clowns.
Unlock, okay.
I need to open his mouth first.
Is it gonna fall on our hand? Oh, we need to put stuff into his mouth. Okay. Got it.
I took it home from the circus. It's old, but I'm fond of it.
Insert coin at the top, pull handle all the way down. Machine for amusement only, no rewards or prizes paid.
This should work.
Okay. Okay. Do I gotta restart it? Maybe I gotta restart it. Okay. Interesting. Shake the machine. Marble.
My favorite color.
Yellow is your favorite color? Okay. That's a happy color. Supposedly. Daddy, solve the puzzle! Elephant, box, marble horses, the marble maze, the clown, something. West, north, east, south. Okay, to tell us what to do, I guess. Now we have the marble. Oh boy. Oh! Okay. This may take a bit. Ah! Dang it. I looked at the map already. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if we let go, it goes flat. That's good to know. Gotta be really careful here. Alrighty. Very gently. There we go. Very gently. Very gently. Come on. Very gently. Very gently. Okay. I think we're there. Hey! We did it! Third try.
A bunch of plastic teeth.
Oh, that'll be for the clown. Can we not? Hello? Okay. How do we know which ones to press? Which ones do we press?
Dory's drawing book. It's locked. I need to search for the key. Why did she lock this?
I don't think she did, man. I don't think we're actually in our house. I think you are in your head right now. Because this is a lot for a 7-year-old child to do. Like, I'm not going to underestimate children. They can be very clever, but this doesn't feel... Oh, here we go. So it's 4, 6, 8... No, that's too many teeth. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's too many teeth. Okay. Too many to be the teeth. I mean. Gotta be in here somewhere. Not there. What would we give a clue to the teeth? Yeah, okay, that's not... I can't reset it? I guess we can see how many we need. Or do we just need to press all of them? I don't think so. Oh!
That giraffe
We did just need to press a bunch of them. Okay. And the giraffe was her favorite stuffed animal. I remember that. Okay. Building stuff. Why do I have 2 cursors? Okay. Building stuff. Dad, Mom, and Dory. Mom doing the big leaps. The daughter going to the circus. Giraffe. Love that she skipped listen in the list and wrote you sing to music. And the teacher's like, I mean, you're not wrong, but it's not right. Yeah, I noticed. The sing was supposed to be another one, yeah. Driving to the house. All the animals in a line. Giraffe and the mouse? Tiger? Darkness. Mom and Dad shouting at each other. with the daughter being very unhappy, of course. Oh! Is she in the upside down under the circus? She's cutting something. That's us. So yeah, we definitely did something bad. And then there's the weird floaty house thing that we see on the title card. Darkness with the giraffe, and that's us again. So something bad's happened. With an eye at the end. Oh, we didn't want to see that. Okay. We closed it abruptly. Whoa! Okay. We have a collectible in here before we move on. Just want to make sure I don't miss it if it's here. So we definitely did something bad.
What is going on? This has to be another dream.
Either to ourselves or to them. Definitely all in our head, yeah, I mean. Given the very, like, description of the game, as it's a trip through memories and stuff, I figured it would be.
Wait, this can't be. This is right by the lake near the circus.
Esmeralda, Crystal
Is that you?
Seer.
Dory and I come out here all the time.
I just don't know if we did something bad to ourselves or to our wife and daughter. Or both, I guess.
Mommy! Daddy! I found a really, really big fly.
Sweetie, that's called a dragonfly.
Oh, be careful. They can breathe fire.
Don't be silly, Walter. You'll scare her.
That was a cute memory. This is pretty. I guess that, I mean, it is a Unity
Dory,
game.
what are you doing out here?
We're not gonna go after her? Okay. This is very pretty.
Wait for me. I'm not that fast.
Is there something here? What's all this? Fortune teller.
Yeah, I prefer not knowing my future.
Oh, I wonder if that will be ominous and foreshadowing for a future we don't have, or a future we mess the fuck up by doing something bad.
Oh, that's Agatha's card. She's good friends with Martha.
Okay. Foreshadowing! Yeah, for sure. Butterfly! Okay. I wonder what we did.
There's the train we used to travel. Nowadays, the circus just stays here.
I mean, it's probably good for people not to have to travel all the time. It's very tiring, traveling. At least I find. Being at the place is nice, but the traveling itself is tiring. If you're on the road all the time, I can imagine that would be exhausting. Well, look at that. Nelson Brothers Circus. Lions, which should not be used in a circus. But this was the 80s, so we can't
Feels like
expect them
ages since
to...
I've been here, but at the same time, like yesterday.
That's her plushie, her tiger plushie. Yeah, animals should not be used for tricks in circuses. Hard opinion on that one. But this is the 80s, so, you know, they didn't really think about animal welfare as much back then. Oh.
Over here. You will never catch me.
Okay. This is nice. I'm guessing this is all gonna have a nightmare version at some point and look terrible and scary. Flavored popcorn. So, maybe it's me being slightly dumb. Maybe it's a cultural thing, but what exactly makes the difference between a carnival and a traveling circus? I know there is a difference, because they wouldn't be called something else. It wouldn't be called something different.
That ghost train really freaks me out. Oh, it scares the shit out of me.
Okay, so we have our talking voice and our thinking voice that are apparently separate. Like, I know there has to be a difference. There wouldn't be two different words if there weren't a difference. I just don't know what it is. I hardly ever go to either. It was not really a thing much here. We only got carnivals that had, like, kind of this type of thing, and
Out of order.
nothing like as fancy as a carousel.
I wonder if I still got it.
Okay. Child $2, adult $5. God damn. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'm a bit scared to go in there because I don't know if it's going to trigger the next thing. Big show.
Sometimes we eat together after the shows. Oh, it looks like they planned some renovations. I thought we were short on money.
Okay. Hello! Hey, Kyle! How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. It's been a bit. Traveling circuses and carnivals differ primarily in focus and structure. Circuses are curated, seated performances inside a big top featuring acrobats, clowns, and animals. Conversely, carnivals are sprawling outdoor events with interactive mechanical rides, games of chance, food stalls. That's what AI said. Okay. Well, thank you, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. How you doing, Kyle? Been a bit. Welcome back.
I must have changed hundreds of these over the years.
Oh.
I think this should be enough for a few rounds.
We're just gonna take money out of the till? Okay. Check fuse box in backstage tent before guests arrive.
Check fuse box. Well, maybe this one still works.
Score 1,000 to win a token. What does this do? Place coins in slot. When motorcycle hits an obstacle, the game is over. Score 1,000 to win a token. Okay. Fun house. Which we can't get into. Oh, no, I don't want to go in just yet. The till is in our head anyway, probably.
Oh, I was always pretty good at this one. Oh, this always breaks down, no matter what I do.
Oh, we're the mechanic who fixes the rides. I see. Okay. I see. Whoa, the camera's being very weird in here. House of Terror. Oh, that's the figure we saw at the beginning. The half-naked angel lady with paper wings. Oh, she's got strings. She's like a puppet master? Okay. Interesting. I want to go in here. The Wonderful World. Mysteries of Nature. Okay. You guess I'm welcome? Thank you, Kyle.
Martha prepares here for the show. That's Martha's blindfold. She used to wear it during the finale of her solo show. It was always scary, but I knew she would never fall.
Angel of Fate, maybe. Makeup, nail polish. Okay.
Doesn't seem to be powered.
Ah, here we go.
Let's see if we can turn the power on.
Okay, one switch on first. So that's on. Then do not switch on 6. Yeah, I'm doing good. Kyle, how are you doing? I know a big old horror game came out today that everyone's making a fuss about, but I already planned to play this instead because I didn't know it was coming out today. So I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoy this. So we do 1, 4, X. Okay, so 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 3. 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 3. 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 3. 1, 4, 7, 5. Oh, no. 4, 7, 2. Sorry. 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 3.
Got it.
Hey!
I am so
Are these mine?
I can
I
see
stopped
your
smoking
future.
when we had Dory.
Come, see it too.
Okay, so this is memories from before we had Dory.
Of appreciation.
Shush. Shush, Zoran.
Huh. Why did somebody wrap this up?
Probably because it was broken.
Sometimes Dory tries to catch up on some homework, but usually not for long. My workbench.
Okay. I wonder if he got drunk and didn't fix something and that caused his family's death. And that's why he's kind of in denial for what happened.
Zohan is grateful for your appreciation. The great Zohan sees you have lost something. If you want to find it, you must search for it.
No shit.
A long drive over the hill will surely be of help. When you arrive, all doors will be open to you.
Oh, wow, that's really helpful, Zohan. Well, let's see what the future has in store for me.
Oh, I think that was supposed to play before we clicked on Zohan. Oh well. Yeah, no shit! If you lose something, you have to go looking for it. So helpful! Long drive over the hill, huh? Oh! The carousel's going. Why is it not playing music, I wonder? Normally carousels play music, don't they? Interesting. Out of order. I guess this is the only game we can actually play? Let's try it.
Let's get this on the first try.
Can we get it on the first try? Probably not. Okay. 1,000 points it said, right? Let's see. Oh boy, it's getting faster! Ah! The janky steering wheel is not really helping. Ah!
Not quite.
No! Dang it.
Okay, one more time.
I want to get 1,000. I'm sorry, guys. I want to get it. I think we need the token to get into the ride, so I think we gotta do it.
Wow, this is harder than I thought. This
Really?
can't be this difficult.
Oh, I can do it with the- oh, I can do it with the arrow keys. Thank fuck. The mouse wasn't working very well. Okay.
Oh, no.
What?
What is wrong with this machine?
There's nothing wrong with the machine. I just suck. Okay, I'm glad we can do this with the arrow keys, because that makes this a whole lot easier. Come on.
A few more points. Come on.
Come on. So close.
Yes. Easy.
See how far we can get. Let's see. Much easier with the arrow keys than with the janky mouse control. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I know that's for horses, but still. They didn't have motorcycles when that was written. There's probably an achievement related to getting a specific score. I don't really care about that, but I do want to see how far we can get before I lose focus. Ah, there we go.
Something fell into the coin compartment.
At least we did it. We did it. All right. Now we gotta ride the ride.
The turnstile should move now.
I do not like turnstiles in real life. They always make me feel icky just from being in there. Granted, that's because I have claustrophobia, but still. Oh! Probably missed a collectible in there, but oh well. Welcome to the fun house.
Oh, Dory always drags me through here. I think she just really likes to scare me.
If you've been through here a number of times, that stuff shouldn't scare you, Walter. You should know exactly where all the scares are. Upside down hallway. That's fun.
Looks like the clown from the circus. What was his name?
4 out of 10. Yeah, we've missed 2. So there's 1 in each scene, and we've missed 2 already. So, it's fine. Whatever. Don't care that much. Oh. This is so charming. The hand-painted clowns. It's so cute. This way. Oh, that explains why that was the signage in the beginning as well. Oh, this way.
Dory, enough playing around.
Ooh. Spooky. They're so charming. Whoa, ooh, okay. Eyeball lady. Alive. Alive! The spin doctor is alive. The master of escape is alive. Stutter. I'm guessing this is a portrait for us and we're dead. Sideshow freaks, world's strangest people alive. Oh. No, not a fan of this one. Not a fan of that. I don't like making fun of people for their physical features. But again, this is the 80s. Die! Balloons! I think we're already dead, I'm gonna be honest. But...
Dory, I'm serious. That's enough.
Okay. I kind of appreciate that they still haven't really played any non-diegetic music. It's all been diegetic so far. Aside from the intro.
Where did she go?
Oh. Oh, that's a fun one.
Wait, where did I go?
Where did I go? Okay. We're going down the looking glass, through the looking glass now. The Red Queen, the Red King. These are fun, though, these optical illusions. Super fun. Whoa. This place is huge. It did not look this big from the outside. I mean, it is all in his head, so, you know. It's a virtual space. We go... No.
Please wait, Dory.
Okay. Trees. I think that was the door closing behind us.
A train? A Dory's train. Oh, but what? I don't remember putting a motor in you.
Oh, it's running a thread. Where we're supposed to go.
Fine, fine. I'll play along. Where are we going next?
I find it interesting that so far in his memories, hallucinations, whatever, his daughter has featured a ton, but we haven't really touched on the subject of his wife much. I guess it'll come later. I just think it's interesting. We're going this way? Okay.
Dory and I used to play with it all the time.
Okay. The Big Top Show? No. What is this? I mean, I guess if you were not traveling all the time, you'd have a lot of time to, like, build a more...
Wait! Dory!
Solid building and have the time to build stuff up instead of needing to have stuff that's easy to, you know, put up and tear down.
This must be a new addition to the funhouse. But why does it seem so familiar?
Are we gonna have our spoken dialogue and our thoughts, like, disagree with each other at some point? Okay. What is this? Do we have to do something in here? This is what? An elevator? A mine shaft? What is this? Is something supposed to happen? Do we have to click on this? No? What are we doing? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. Our elevator to hell? Oh no, it's part of the ride. Okay, I got it. Ooh. Oh. Those figures moving every time the light flashes is, definitely a choice. Oh god, flashing lights. Fuck. Oh, hey guys. I've seen this scare too often in too many games for it to do very much. Okay. Infinite hallway of doors. Got it. Okay. Oh boy.
There once was a young man and woman who
Okay.
fell in love in a special place.
Story time. Oh. I'm going to guess the circus. I'm going to guess we met in the circus.
This sounds like Martha and me.
They married soon after and had a child together.
Mm-hmm.
A healthy daughter who was their whole world.
You thought this was the funhouse? Why is it full of creepy, scary stuff? Because that's what the funhouse is. It's the funhouse has got like the weird mirrors that make you look weird, and the spinny hallways, and the it's deliberately kind of misnamed. Mary Dory. Although we did see the name Mary, but not on one of the letters from our friends. I guess this is like, have you been paying attention?
Going? Why is it about our family?
Oh boy. Oh.
Growing up, she happily followed in her mother's footsteps. However, their road was not without obstacles. Money was short. Time spent between the three even shorter. And so the road led to an inevitable end.
Inevitable?
Well, not happy. I don't know what that one means, so I'm gonna go with just being sad.
Growing up, she happily followed in her mother's footsteps.
The divorce?
However, their road was not without obstacles. Money was short. Time spent between the three even shorter. And so the road led to an inevitable end.
Inevitable?
Oh, divorce, I'm guessing.
What is that supposed to mean? This isn't true. I think. I have to hurry and find Dory.
Oh boy. This is either the descent to hell or the descent into our own subconscious. And definitely a reference to the Silent Hill staircase. Oh. Okay. Oh. I'm not moving. I'm just being sucked forward.
Oh, no, no, no!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. Was that supposed to be scary? I'm sorry, I kind of wasn't really looking at it. Okay. Creepy dudes hiding in bushes? Behind buildings? Okay. Hey, here's the classic funhouse mirror maze. A little easier to see where there aren't mirrors in a video game compared to real life. In real life, this tends to be quite difficult to see where you're going. I'm gonna just follow the left wall. I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. I don't know how else to solve a maze. Just follow one of the walls. I know I didn't follow it from the start, but hopefully it'll still get us there.
Tori, please stop running away.
I don't think she is. I think it's us imagining that she's gone. Dealing with the fact that she's gone. I think. Could be wrong. Oh boy. Starting to get a slight vertigo here. Okay. Not vertigo, just being dizzy. Don't think it ultimately matters very much which direction we walk in, but... Oh. Oh. Oh, here we go. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we can't go that way. Oh, here we go. Man, those masks are creepy. Alright. Alright. Atmosphere is getting pretty good. The mirror maze got me a little bit. Very atmospheric. Uh-huh. Okay. These are our tools, I'm gonna guess, because we're the mechanic. I'm gonna figure either we did something on purpose or we did something by accident, maybe. And we're heavily in denial. I wonder if... I do wonder if it's on purpose.
Can we go to the lake today? Please? I already did all my homework. I swear.
I'm guessing she did not do her homework. Whoa. This is cool. This is very cool. If I went to a fun house or like a madhouse like this, that would be real fucking cool. What does that say? M-O. I think. Whoa. That was a little bit buggy. This is very cool.
Daddy, did you see how high up I was? I was flying like a superhero.
I'm sure you were, sweetheart. I'm just checking to see if there's anything here. There probably isn't, but... Oh boy. That is a steep-ass staircase. Holy shit. I mean, I guess we did go up it.
I'm sorry, Dad. I need to go practice with Mom. I will see you tonight.
Oh, they divorced, and they get her half the time? And he was upset by how much time the mom was spending taking her to the shows and stuff, maybe? He never got to see her anymore, because she was just doing the shows. Something like that?
No,
Whoa!
no, 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 whoa, 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 no, no!
Oh.
The great Sohan sees you did not find what you seek.
Uh-huh.
You will never find it, for this is not your future. But if it is not your future you seek, maybe the path before you can lead you to your past.
Mm-hmm.
Will you follow, even if it means certain doom for you? Again, go and seek the truth.
Oh, I must be dreaming. I don't understand any of this.
Okay. I don't understand it either, but I'm sure we will once we get all the way through.
Please, let me wake up.
Whoa. So bright. Ooh. This again? Our apartment this time. House. Whoa. This is trippy. Motel. Oh, we were staying in a motel. Okay. Okay. Oh, down here. This is trippy. So slow. Oh my gosh. Oh, we were staying in a motel in Chinatown. Okay. The phone is ringing. Old computers. Getting a bit of vertigo from that noise? Yeah, this is trippy. Whew. Oh, we're waking up again.
Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, I need to get something for these headaches. Oh, what a fucked up dream. Where are my meds? I usually keep them here next to the bed. Oh, I better find him quickly before this headache gets even worse.
It's the doctor who came to save us.
Wasn't I searching for Dory?
Oh.
No, I was just dreaming.
That's a
Bunch of
lot.
empty pill packets, but these aren't mine.
You sure about that? You sure about that? Oh boy, this is your house, dude. Oh man. I hope the mother didn't do anything. There's the red glow there. I hope the mom didn't do anything as well. If both parents did fucked up shit, I mean, I already feel bad for the girl. Whatever ended up happening, something bad happened, so I feel bad for the 7-year-old. Already.
Why did we keep these in particular?
Yeah, we missed a bunch of collectibles in the last chapter, but oh well.
Why do I feel like the key is in here? Where's this figure again?
Okay. Oh boy. Something bad happened.
Moving boxes, but why are we packing?
I don't think you were packing, dude. I think she was packing to leave, or maybe you were packing to leave. Because you were divorcing. More pills. Even more pills. Good grief. So one of the parents, presumably us, had a substance abuse problem. Because that's a lot of pills. Oh boy.
Why is it over here?
It's not really, dude. We're still imagining things, or whatever we are. I don't know if this is in our head or in purgatory or something. Could be either one.
Let's see if the key's in here. I knew it.
I love how the mirror in the box is still reflecting the red.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, I should check on Martha and Dory.
Oh boy.
Huh, it doesn't work. Why haven't I fixed it yet?
I wonder if the broken lamp is actually, like, important to anything.
It feels off when Martha's music's not playing here. Martha and Dory. But where am I?
Not here anymore, dude. Either from divorce or because you died. Nothing? This one? Remember. Yeah, I think we're starting to. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Okay. 3:10. A lot of alcohol, too. That hasn't been tidied up. Glass on the floor.
Dory's probably sleeping, but I should still check on her.
happens if we go in this way?
Martha's probably upstairs painting.
Oh! Haven't been up here before. I guess they're making us choose, daughter or wife. Or maybe the door will be locked.
Locked? Oh, she knows she isn't supposed to lock herself in. Still not working. Dory? I better let her sleep.
Aha. Okay. Anything here? Oh yeah, that. The shows. Same here again. She's not going to a birthday party. Because of all the shows. Like, that's not... You gotta let your kid
But
go to
Martha
birthday
should still be
parties.
up.
Especially at 7 years old. She's gotta make friends.
What is going on? This isn't Martha's room. What happened to our bathroom? Ugh. Oh, disgusting. This can't be real. Ugh, everything here looks filthy. Huh, even this picture does not belong here.
Pills, blood in the toilet. Yeah.
Ugh, I think I see my pills floating in there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of empty bottles. Martha and I usually only drink on special occasions.
Well, I think you've been doing a lot of drinking, my dude. I think you have been doing a lot of drinking.
Well, I guess it can't hurt to still take them.
Yeah, it can. It totally can.
Gone. But that was Dory.
Was it? Was it though? Okay.
Oh, the stairs are all wrong.
Yeah, no shit.
Martha, are you in here?
They have a huge fucking house.
Oh, one of her tarot cards. The Fool. Did she leave it here for me to find?
I guess it was the 80s and it was easier to buy something like this, but...
Oh, it's too bright outside. I can barely see a thing. Did I miss another sunrise?
These paintings are cool, though. Not really my style, but they're very cool.
I think we have a fortune's worth of colors in this house.
I think my mom would really like these, ironically. Eyeball?
Is that an actual eye? It's watching me.
Whoa. Missed another sunrise, have you, Walter? Yep.
Oh, what is this? Where is this?
A cup with a paintbrush. Okay.
I have
Whoa.
this strange feeling that something's missing here.
Part of him knows what happened and he's just in denial, I think. Part of him, somewhere, knows something's gone
Dory's
wrong.
not allowed to be in here alone because of all the chemicals that come with Martha's hobby.
Da, 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 da. It's nice to see that she has room to do her, like...
I just wish Dory had more time to spend on normal kid stuff.
Yes, that. It's nice to see that, like, they made the wife presumably Chinese, and then have a bunch of Chinese cultural stuff in her house, which is very cool.
Huh, I like her pictures, but something feels off.
Oh boy. Show plans changed. Too dangerous for her. Start practicing. More lights. Lift dory on my shoulders could work. Maybe Walter can build some glitter cannons. Could spice up the final visually. Okay. Interesting. Wow. This is one hell of an artist's studio. I am jealous of this space.
Okay. This gets weirder and weirder. Am I supposed to go through the looking glass?
We already are, my dude. Like, this studio is bigger than my actual real-life apartment. Like, goddamn, this would be so cool. Having a little loft with a window like this. This would be a nice space to have. Oh, trippy. Trippy.
Martha? She's blindfolded. Oh, God.
Don't think that's Martha. What the heck? Is that Martha? Is that what we see our wife as? Oh, here's the cup.
This brush is weird.
Brush. Anything in here we need? No, it doesn't appear so. Oh, gotta wait. The screen is glitching when we get too close to her. Or is it just glitching the whole time? I think it's just glitching. Nope, it's too close to her. Interesting. I feel like there's probably something in that corner we need. I just want to check. Hello? Did our wife die? Are we seeing her as a corpse because she's dead? Please go the other way. I would like to check behind you. Oh. I kind of want to check that corner because there's a light on, so I figure there's probably something we need. Okay, I guess we'll go this way round. There could be nothing, but I feel like we should check while we're here. Oh! Oh, that's nice. Where's she going? Okay, I guess the brush was the only thing we needed, but I had to check. Alright, I was not expect hiding from monsters to be a part of this game. Okay. Interesting.
I guess this feels right.
Oh,
How many times,
next one.
Walter? Don't disturb me when I'm painting. We'll talk later.
Yeah, when she was painting, she was in her own world. It was hard to get through to her. Well, something happened. But I probably need more than that.
So we're gonna have to go in there 3 times to find things, I guess. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's more foliage. Oh. Paintbrush next to a raven skull. That's not thematic at all. I know, right? That was this corner over here. Oh, it's a human ear.
Is that Martha's earring?
Delightful. Okay. Uh-huh. It's interesting that we choose to remember our wife like this. Kind of. Something definitely happened there, huh?
Not now, Walter. We need to get ready for the show. Let's not do this in front of her.
Yeah, what did I want to talk to her about?
Probably how unhappy you are.
There. Ah, the room changed again. I should find the last one.
But you probably shouldn't argue in front of your kids, no. Yeah, that's in front of the easel. Okie doke. Oh boy. Oh, we gotta go all the way around probably, huh? Because of all the foliage in the way. Yep. Oh boy. This is very trippy. Hello. Okay. I don't know why it forced me towards her. I'm trying to go that way. Do we have to have an encounter with her? Come on, just further to the right.
That's Martha's tarot deck.
She did tarot. Interesting. I wonder what would happen if we get caught by her. Guess we could see. Probably have to start over.
Calm down, Walter.
Kissed Martha is the achievement. Get caught by Martha.
Or was it? I don't know anymore. Well, these usually help. I should take a couple. This should do it.
Okay.
Well, what time is it? Maybe Dory and Martha are still up? Oh, no, this can't be happening.
Yep. Okay, thank goodness. We didn't have to do the whole thing over again. Alright, I just wanted to see what happened. Ba, 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 ba. This is very cool, though. Very atmospheric. And I think it's interesting that we're kind of almost being forced to get close to her. Almost as if we're trying to confront ourselves with, like, what we did or what happened to her. But we also have to run away from it. Because we're still in denial and we don't want to know what happened. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I don't know. I don't know. Ba-ba. Okay. Let's see.
There's no discussion. Dory will keep performing with me. Can't you see this is her future? You will not change that.
I think we argued about Dory's future in the circus, but Martha wouldn't listen to me at all. I felt helpless. What was that?
Okay. I'm starting to feel a little bit less sympathy for the mom. You don't get to decide your daughter's future. She gets to decide her future. You should give her the tools and options to choose what she wants to do. Not just make her keep going to the circus shows at the cost of her education. I think. Feeling a little less sympathy for the mom there. Gonna be honest. Whoa!
Huh? Oh.
Okay.
What the hell is going on? Is this crazy dream finally over?
I still figure the dad did something really bad, and nothing the wife did, like, means she deserved to get murdered or whatever it is we did. But she should not have... No, there's no but there. She should not have been trying to control her child's entire future, but also she didn't deserve whatever we presumably did to her.
Huh, the figure's already placed in there.
$3 seems to be important.
Ah, knew it.
Like, if it's what the child wants, then I'm all for it. Then obviously that's what she should do. But she's 7. I don't know if she quite really knows what she wants to do. And I feel like you should be given the option to explore different options when you're that age.
Huh. Same thing happened again. Am I still dreaming?
Maybe I'm being too judgmental. I don't know. I don't have kids.
That dream? What happened between me and Martha? Aren't we supposed to be happy? Why didn't she look like that?
That is a good question, my dude. You imagined her like that. I don't know. I don't have kids. I just was a kid once upon a time. That's my only perspective. Oh. This is starting to fill out. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, turn it back on this time. Interesting.
Hold on, where's Martha's room? Our house doesn't make sense to me anymore. What the fuck is wrong with my head?
That is a good question. Oh, before we go in there, let's try Dory's room.
Locked. She's probably asleep, I hope. Scratch marks?
Oh boy.
Oh, this is not where the kitchen should be.
This is one hell of a house. Very pretty. Aside from all the, you know, alcohol bottles and pill bottles and mess. Glass everywhere.
This is what I always did the dishes. This can't be our kitchen. No food in the fridge. But there's something else. The garage key. Who put that in here?
Your imagination. Your imagination put that there. No? Okay. God, imagine being able to afford a house, right? Let alone one this big. Whoa! The garage is the fun house.
Sometimes I take things home to fix them. Oh, what is that supposed to be? Oh, it looks
Martha
like a
told me
cipher.
about these Cistercian numbers the other day. Oh, we're gonna have to figure out. Let's see, what is this? This is... Oh boy. We have... What? 1? I don't see this one. I don't see this symbol anywhere. Okay. And this one. Oh gosh. Okay, maybe we need to come back to this when we have more clues as
Locked.
to what that is.
We use this for all kinds of stage props. It's mine, but I can't remember the combination.
Each symbol is a combination of one of the symbols in each row. Yes, I know. Let's see. We have... Do we have... Maybe it's 2? Maybe it's 2. 2... 2... 2, 4, 1? Maybe? 2, 4, 1? Do we think? My brain hurts on this one. 2, 4, 1? Oh, we don't know which is which on this one. Okay. Hang on, let me grab a notebook here. Let's see. We have 2, 4, 1, I think, on the first one. Then we have 4, maybe? 4, 1, 4? Maybe? And then we have 2 again, I think. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. Okay, I don't know if that's correct, but I think it might be. I have the numbers. We'll see what they do. Because none of that answers what I'm supposed to do with the lock on that. Oh, there we go. We have a circle with a line through it. Oh, there's symbols everywhere. Never mind. Okay. So how do we know which ones we're supposed to use? This is wild. Okay, we have a saw. Oh, here we go. New bulb for stage light. Repair rope winch. New bulb for stage light. Repair rope winch. New leg for the carousel horse. Repaint clown door. Okay. So, leg for the carousel horse. Wait, that's 4 numbers. We need 3. So, new bulb for the stage light. Is there light bulbs in here? Are those light bulbs? Doesn't really look like light bulbs. Hang on. Light bulbs. Rope winch. That's like this thing, right? No? Rope winch. Oh, that's just a rope. Where's the winch? What? I see a lot of rope, but not a winch. Well, I think the leg for the horse is the triangle thing. Probably. Repaint clown door. Well, that has a bunch of symbols on it. Or should it be the paint cans? No, but those also have a bunch of symbols on them. Okay. What? Huh? That's not a winch, is it? It's just a rope hanging there. I don't actually see a winch. Is that the winch? No. I'm a little confused. Acrylic latex caulk. We have a saw. I'm a little confused on what I'm supposed to do. And I need a quick bio break, so I'm gonna think about it for a second. Maybe you guys can come up with an idea of what we're supposed to do. Don't look it up, just like, if you have a suggestion, please let me know. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Perfect timing on the music. Just got back. Let me take a sip of my fruit juice here. Juice. I've had it in my fridge a couple days and I keep forgetting that I have it. Sorry. I shouldn't try to talk when I... Okay. I shouldn't try to talk when I'm drinking juice. Yeah, I've had it in my fridge for a couple days and I kept forgetting that I have it, so I figured, you know what, let's just grab it for stream today. Okay, so... Something here? It said? No? We can't leave, right? No. Oh, the light actually didn't do anything. I thought the light turned on, but it didn't. Do we need to... Oh, do we need to...
Very versatile circus prop.
Oh, the light did this. This is what the light did.
Left. Maybe the rest is still in here
Oh,
somewhere.
I see. I'm silly. I need to restore the mannequin. I'm sure the mannequin wasn't there 2 seconds ago, was it? Was it there the whole time and I just didn't notice? Well, I am oblivious.
There's a laser pointer attached to the hand.
Oh. That's convenient. I swear the mannequin wasn't there before. I could be wrong. The mannequin hand definitely wasn't there before.
Ah, that's the torso. Looks like the head and left arm are beyond repair. That still fits.
Okay.
Oh,
That was there.
What are these numbers on the joint? Mm-hmm. Also fits. Whoa. It moved on its own. And it's pointing somewhere.
Two. Ah. 4. So I'm assuming that means we need the second combination, which was 414. I think. Maybe not. I can't think of what else it would be, though. Or is it... No, it would still be 413 if it was just number 2 every time. So it's definitely gotta be 1. And it's definitely gotta be 4. It's gotta be 414. But that doesn't seem to... But that's not pointing at anything, so... Oh, we need to turn... Oh, I see. 4... 4... Okay, so we gotta do all 3 combinations. So 2... Sorry, no. If we're doing the first combination, it would be 2, 4, 1. So 2 would be 4. This would be 2. And then this would be
So, like this?
1. And that symbol is the
This is one symbol for the lock?
half moon with a line. Okay. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. So then it is 4 1 4 1 4,
So, like this?
which is a triangle with a line out of it. This is a really clever puzzle, I'm gonna say. I really like this puzzle. It took me a second because I don't think the mannequin was there, or it didn't register that it was there. But this is a really clever puzzle. Then this last number was 2 3 5. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. What's the last number then? It would be... It has to be 2. It has to be 5 as the last number. Yeah, it's 2 3 5. Huh? Did I do it wrong? I did. Did them the wrong way around.
So, like this?
2 3 5. Which is the circle with a T in it. That kind of looks like a steering wheel. Okay. This is a fun puzzle. I really like this one. So we have that one. And we have that one. And nope, that's the wrong way around.
Ah, got it. Let's see what's inside.
A sword.
Oh, this is a prop I took home a few years ago. I modified it with a secret compartment in the hilt. Sometimes I use it for stuff that Martha shouldn't find. Did I leave something in there?
Oh, is this where you were hiding your pills? Is this where you were hiding your pills?
Huh, let's take a look.
That is a very laborious way of sitting down.
Then it should come off. Oh, there's something inside. What is that? Huh. Contract, Tori Thompson, circus, 7 years. And it was at least 40 hours weekly. Assumes all risk and responsibility for her own safety. What kind of sick contract is this? Why don't I remember this? And how the heck is my signature on it? I would never have signed something like this.
Did the mom do this?
I can't believe she would go this far.
The mom...
This is gonna ruin the rest of Dory's childhood.
Did she forge his signature, maybe? Or get him drunk and then get him to sign it while he was drunk? Because you cannot sign a 7-year-old to a 40-hour-a-week contract, I'm pretty sure, even with the parents' permission. I'm pretty sure that under child labor laws, I mean, I guess this is the 80s. So, 1961, to perform for the circus until the age of 16. Jesus Christ, that's basically her whole life taken away from her. What the heck? The circus is not liable for any damage or injuries sustained by the 7-year-old. The 7-year-old assumes all risk and responsibility for her own safety. Are you kidding? In the fatal injury, the parents are to be paid a sum of $1,000. That's all a 7-year-old was worth? To these people? If the mom did this, fuck the mom. Jesus Christ. I guess we must have signed it, but Jesus. In the 60s, they definitely wouldn't have given a shit about the 7-year-old, but Jesus Christ. What the hell? Oh. Where's my chat? No. Come on. Goodbye, bot. What the hell is this kind of contract? You can't do this to a 7-year-old. Fucking hell.
What the hell? A train?
Oh, we're on the train. But this is a 20-year difference, because we were in the 80s and now we're in the 60s. So what happened? Did it happen in the 60s? Did it happen in the 80s? What the fuck? That's not a very comfortable cot. What in the fuck? Is there a collectible? That is a wild fucking contract for a 7-year-old, or for parents to sign for their 7-year-old. Jesus! Well, there's the, mannequin still. That is a wild exploitative contract for a child. What the hell? Oh, that's where we came from, I guess. Whoa! I was not expecting to see the actual environment move. This is cool!
Oh, yeah, I know that smell.
Oh, for the angel on the funhouse. Okay.
Sometimes I helped out with the feeding schedule. Emma loved apples.
Emma, I'm guessing, is a horse? Because tigers don't eat apples. I would think.
Oh! Oh.
That scared me more than anything else so far. Jesus Christ! Hi, Emma! You are beautiful.
Oh, a very sweet animal, but the circus was not the right place for her.
No.
Nobody should be locked up like that.
No. No, animals should not be locked up in cages and used for entertainment like this. Hi, Emma. Beautiful creature. Although, with the tusks, I feel like Emma should be... Do female elephants have tusks? I thought it was just the males that got tusks. I could be wrong. I am not an expert on elephants.
Just where are we going?
Deeper into your mind. Sleeping compartments, luggage, clothes. I've never been on a train that had sleeping compartments like this. Clown. I see that mask. Theodore the Great. Okay. You always see trains like this in movies and stuff. And I've never been on one that's like this. I've never been on a train that has sleeping compartments at all, but let alone a vintage one like this. Historical one, I guess. Not vintage. That looks like animal storage. Dory, Walter, and Martha. Oh. So are we in the 80s, like in a coma, dealing with stuff that happened to our daughter in the 60s? Is that what's happening? Oh. I thought that was a person. It's the same mannequin again. Arcade machine. This is cool.
That was our lounge. Hanging out here made the long journeys a little more bearable. This just needed a little knock right here. And there it goes. We mostly had canned food stocked.
I mean, yeah, if you're
Sometimes
traveling all the
Roderick
time.
cooked. His canned beef stew special was amazing.
If you're traveling all the time, you kind of have to have food that keeps. Non-perishables. This looks so cool. I wouldn't want to live in a train like this, but this is very cool.
Ugh, it was a real pain to play when the ride was bumpy. I installed a metal plate and little magnets for the pieces.
Yep, that's what a lot of travel kits are for chess. I bought a small travel chess kit as a teenager when I was into chess for a little while that had magnetic pieces. I wouldn't know how to play chess now anymore. It's been many
Thinking
years.
back, time here wasn't all bad. Shame that the circus is no more. Wait, what am I saying? I still work here. And Martha and Dory still have their shows. We just don't travel around anymore, right? Why is my memory so fuzzy?
Probably because you took a lot of pills. Just a thought. So yeah, I'm thinking he is in the 80s, in 1981. He is in 1981. We are in 1981. Thinking about stuff that happened in the 60s. When the circus was still running and Dory and his wife were doing shows. Dory and Martha. I think.
Wait, did I turn around? This is my workshop again.
Collectible anywhere?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Oh,
Oh, I need to get away.
oh, close the door! Oh, doesn't matter, okay. The tension is slightly lowered by the fact that we're really slow.
Oh, I need to get rid of this thing. Maybe I can block the door with this. At least it should buy me some time. I better hurry. Ah, shit, no lever. I needed to decouple the wagon. Where could it be? Get rid of this thing first. Oh, could I decouple the wagon?
We need a lever, okay. Oh, we can go in the rooms now. Flashing lights warning for this whole sequence, I would imagine. about the clown's room? Oh, hello.
Oh, there's
Thank
the
you.
lever. Now let's get rid of this goddamn puppet.
Oh.
Now I have to pull the lever to the right side. I hope it's gone now.
I mean, it literally shattered into pieces in front of us, so I imagine it would be. Good grief.
Okay, what now? How do I get off this train? Can I even leave, or am I trapped in this nightmare?
At least he's starting to realize he's trapped in a nightmare. Honestly, I've done that thing where you wake up, and then you wake up again, and then you wake up again, and then you're so disoriented you don't know if you're still dreaming or not. I've had that before. Not often, but it has happened.
There's nothing more to say, Walter. I've made myself clear.
Oh, what is wrong with my head?
Okay. There's a lot of things wrong with your head, I think. Walter.
I don't care what you think. You can leave. We don't need you. She doesn't need you.
Oh, where do these cruel flashbacks come from?
Ouch.
I just don't know anymore.
I'm getting the feeling the wife wasn't a very nice person. If she thought that that contract for a 7-year-old was a good idea. Oof. And yes, a child will need both their parents. For the most part. Unless the parents are abusive assholes, but like... most children need both their parents. You don't just get to say, she doesn't need you, when, I don't know what the child thinks. Pretty sure the child wants her dad. But I don't know. Again, I don't have children. I'm just going off the story. Good grief.
Daddy, is it true that Mommy and I will live with Uncle from now on?
Oh, I need to get away from this awful circus. I have to save Dory from her.
Oh dear. In all of this, I don't know what the child wants. Both parents have opinions on what should be done, but like, we haven't heard from the 7-year-old what she actually wants. But she doesn't sound very exciting to be not living with her dad anymore. Ay, ay, ay. This is, very trippy. Lantern's still there. What did we do? We must have done something. Or something bad happened. I don't know if we were the cause of it, but something bad happened. To be sure. Oh, floating in the void now. Yep, here we go. Just the void. What in the heck? Engine room? Or something?
Oh, the engine room.
Yep. This is cool. Are we supposed to do something in here?
It looks dead and cold.
Oh. Oh!
Whoa, what's going on?
Not anymore!
It sounds like it's gonna explode any minute. Or maybe I can let off the pressure somehow. Oh, that seemed to work.
How do I, what?
Oh, I think it's getting worse.
Oh.
I have to hurry.
Oh. That one's bugged, I think. Oh, I can't see. Oh, jeez. What? Whoa. Oh, this is our house, right. What? Oh no, the motel room. The motel room in Chinatown where we were staying after after our wife told us to leave our daughter to her strangled exploitative contract. We call that a strangle contract in Dutch, where they're basically stuck. They can't leave. What is this? Not that way. Okay. This way? Behind you. Oh. Whoa. Was there a train crash?
Oh, what happened to the train?
What indeed?
Where am I now?
The entrance to the circus again. Can we go in this time?
This is the circus.
Yes, we
Martha's
can.
rehearsing tonight. Yes, I remember now. I need to get there. I've got a bad feeling in here.
Okay.
Here is Zohan again. I wonder what he sees
This
in my future.
is what the great Sohan sees in your future.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight, the stars align. It is the best time to achieve your goals.
Sure.
Something came out of the machine.
Arrow card. Death.
Seems like a pretty bad omen.
Yeah, we've been seeing that the whole game. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're, like, either about to die or in purgatory or something. Guess we'll find out. guys have been enjoying it so far. I have.
I can't believe I have to do the next show alone. How could she get sick now?
Maybe because she's a
Oh, did you
7-year-old
two
being
go to the lake again? In
forced
this
to work
cold?
40 hours. Maybe because she's a
Dory's sick at
7-year-old
home.
being forced to work 40
And
hours.
today's the only chance.
Today's the only chance for what? To sabotage your wife?
If I don't do something, Dory will...
Yeah, okay.
I can't see another way.
So you killed your wife to save your
I see
daughter.
another way.
Uh-huh. Because that's how it works. She's not going to totally be traumatized for life for her mom dying in the middle of a show when she was supposed to be there. Totally not going to feel guilty about the fact that the one show she was sick for, her mom dies.
Everything is so surreal.
Oh shit. Closed. Look, I don't think the mom made the right decisions, but she didn't deserve to die for it. Good grief. If your relationship with them was that bad, like, what the hell?
Ooh, looks like the storm hit us pretty bad.
Okay.
Is anybody there?
And what, 20 years later, suddenly we're doing something about it? Because this is, like, at the circus's heyday. In the 60s, I would assume, when Dory was 7. Dory and Martha Tsao. Oh, they took her maiden name again. I guess.
Martha must still be in here. What am I doing? This doesn't feel right.
Martha, 9 p.m. Oh,
I
there
need to
she
hurry.
is. There she is. We did something bad, I'm pretty sure.
Up here is the rigging.
Yep. Oh, dude, this is not the answer. This is not going to help you, her, or your child.
Yeah, this should cut through the ropes.
Dude. This is not how you solve this.
Stop. Why am I doing this? That's the safety net. No! I won't let you take my child away.
Oh, jeez, dude. Can we just choose not to do... No, of course not.
Dory? No!
Oh, Dory was there anyway? Dory was sick, but she decided to go anyway? And we didn't notice until the last minute? Jesus. Yep. Good grief. And this is why you don't turn to murder to solve your problems, because you create even more problems. And because murder is bad.
I murdered Dory.
Murder is not the answer to your solutions.
It doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, Martha. Why would I do this to you? There had to be another way. Yeah, I picked the worst possible one. Why? Oh, How could I believe this would help you in any way? I am so sorry. But what now? I need to find a way out of here.
Ay, ay, ay. I know this is a video game, but like...
Is that a flashlight there?
In some video games, like Doom, for instance, murdering demons is the answer to the problem, but in this particular case, murdering your wife and, by accident, your child was not the answer, sir.
What is this? It seems like something has to be put in there.
Oh, dear God. Oh, this got suddenly got infinitely more spooky. Holy shit. I'm guessing we have to follow the red line.
Why are these bells everywhere? I'd better be careful.
Probably to alert the creature. Which I'm guessing is our wife, or our vision of our wife. Whoa, this suddenly got so much creepier. I like that they kept to the whole anything that's outside of your flashlight you just can't fucking see. Because that's the case in real life too, if you have a flashlight on. Anything outside of the circle you just can't fucking see. Oh, there she is. What are we doing? What are we grabbing? There's a thing on a table over there. Maybe that's what we're grabbing? I'm hoping she can't see. I'm hoping the bells needing the sound of the bells implies that she can't see. At least I'm assuming that's Martha, but I don't know. What?
Not again. Is this some kind of punishment?
Probably.
Oh, there must be a way out of this forest.
What are we... Okay, well... Try the other way this time. Good grief. I'm actually kind of unsettled now.
What is the tent doing here? I somehow feel drawn to it.
Okay. We're safe in here, I think. At least from the forest monster.
A watch. Looks pricey. But it couldn't be mine. But it feels like it belongs to me.
Was it her brothers, maybe? Her family's? Okay. Oh! Hello, big lady. I'm guessing this is some form of purgatory, and they put, like, some version of our wife here to punish us for what we did. That would be my guess. I don't know, of course, but feels like a reasonable guess to make. I hope we don't have to go too far. If this forest turns out to be, like, fucking huge, this is gonna take a while. I guess we can run when she's not here. Okay, something here. Gas station groceries.
Oh, the gas station. I remember. I needed the money and I didn't mind taking over the night shift. I was fired after 2 weeks when they found me drunk behind the counter. Maybe there's something inside.
Oh, man. What did you do besides drinking and pilling yourself to death?
What is that? I feel strangely drawn to it.
Oh yeah, this is where he got fired.
Oh, Derek was a nice guy. I didn't know what to do with myself besides drinking. What is that? I can't really make it out. Some kind of cube? Looks like a puzzle.
Oh! Hi! Moving a little bit faster now. Is that because we found the second one? Well, we came from there, so I guess we have to go actually that way. Oh, almost ran straight into that.
Oh, shit.
At least I can still hide in here. Jesus, she's moving! She's moving! What, really? Okay, that's just dumb. That's just really dumb.
Again? Is there no way out?
I was literally hiding in a shop. There was no fucking way. That was just dumb. Oh, I gotta get... Okay. I just need one more. Okay.
What is it?
Fucking hell. That's a little bit dumb. Okay, note to self, don't go near the radio. Oh, there's a bridge. I think that's where we have to go. Yep.
Dory.
Yeah, you murdered your daughter in an attempt to get at your wife, you fucking idiot. That's on you, man. I mean, the whole decision to kill your wife is a stupid one anyway, but, you know, that's on you as well.
A necklace? I can't make out the name. Those are dog tags.
She's still here? Yes, she is. Oh my god, she was so small. She was so small. Such a small little bean. Shit. Did I actually get away from her? No. I did not. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna be real quiet. Oh, I guess she does have eyes. Okay. Well, we got the last one at least. Whatever this is gonna do.
What now?
Oh, are we back to the beginning again?
Oh, that's our ghost train. Maybe this will lead me out of this damn nightmare.
Probably not. I have a feeling you're stuck in an endless loop. Which, honestly, deserved. Let's see.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I. Oh, that was a human face. Alright. We're back to the start of the game, I think. Yep. Okay, it's a little bit different. But we started the game on the ride, and I have a feeling we're ending the game on the ride of terror. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh.
I don't remember this part.
Yep. Oh. Oh god. Oh boy. Ha! Yep, we're pretty much back to the beginning of the game again. Jesus. Oh boy. Yep.
This is me.
Working and then sabotaging our wife. Proposing to Martha. Having a baby.
I'm so sorry.
Bit late for that, isn't it? Balancing the wife and the daughter. But not really. Yep. Funeral. Oh, yeah.
Oh God, no. No, 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 no!
Yep. Man. I don't want to look at that. Oh, it's gonna make me. Okay. Oh, man. I wonder if he was ever arrested for what he did. I wonder if he was caught at all. I think we're kind of just back to the beginning of the game. Can I move? Game?
Back in our house? Am I finally awake?
That looks like a police siren, maybe? Good.
Oh, this room is a mess.
There's a camera.
What happened here? Oh, is that a camera? Why are there cameras in our house? Who's watching?
I'm guessing he's in prison, maybe. Or in a mental institution.
What is that noise? It just leads nowhere.
Are we in a mental institution and we tried to take our own life and that's why the sirens are going off? Is they're trying to
The kitchen?
save us or something?
Everything's falling apart.
Now everything's falling apart? Everything's been falling apart since the beginning, Walter. Oh. I wonder if this is a painting we painted. Of ourselves. Oh boy. Oh boy. I know I haven't really been looking for collectibles and I haven't found any in like forever, but I don't.
These are props. Is everything a stage? Who built this? And why?
I think we built it ourselves, man. In our own heads. Wow.
Oh, not you too, Zoan.
He started the game being annoyed as shit with him and now he's sad he's broken. Oh.
And this is the circus.
Okay.
Martha and Dory. Who would do something like this?
You! You did!
I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here.
I don't think you can, man. Again, despite all the horror, I would love a loft studio like this. That would be fucking amazing. Cameras again? Is this whole thing a simulation to make us
Part of a giant
feel
machine.
guilty or something? Is this like a Black Mirror episode? Just throwing it out there.
Oh, shit.
Probably not.
Oh, where the hell am I?
Hell,
Another
probably.
nightmare?
It's either your nightmare creating all of this because you were the person who built stuff behind the scenes, or this is some kind of weird fucked up, like, simulation somebody built for you.
Even the train.
Okay. If this is somehow a Black Mirror episode, this definitely took a twist I was not expecting.
Brick by brick. This house, this falls.
Did I do this? I think I'm outside the house.
Yeah, I think he built it for himself. Because
Oh, please just let this be a way out.
he knew how to build stuff. And he ended up destroying his house. I think he very likely built this for himself, to punish himself for what he did. Or it's still all in his head. I don't know. Considering it's all been 60s and 80s, security
Holy
cameras like that
cow.
aren't exactly...
This place is huge. How the fuck did I get here?
This could also be him creating an illusion for himself so he doesn't have to think about it anymore.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. I need to unlock it from somewhere else.
In here? No?
Why is there a computer set up here?
This is not an 80s computer.
Is that supposed to be me? What are they doing here?
Oh
Where's
my gosh.
computer?
Potential escape detective. Are we in a Black Mirror episode? What the fuck is happening? I was not expecting a sci-fi twist at the end of this. What in the hell?
Maybe this opened the door.
What in the fuck? Oh.
What are you doing out here? Put that down.
Oh, what is going on with my head?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, they even have groceries delivered?
What the fuck?
Looks like a workshop. My sword, but the hilt is empty.
What the fuck? House 2 bedroom prop stating notice. Make sure to replace smashed bottles. Use the fake medicine packaging. The only real medicine should be in his painkillers. Remember to hide the key in the music box and use the master key to lock the door after. Hide the figurine somewhere obvious. We just want interactions, not a treasure hunt. Postcard props are only to be used after a fresh cycle. What? Was that whole story about our family even true, or was that just the memories they implanted or something?
Another prop.
What the fuck? Was Dory ever even real?
I think it's broken.
What the fuck? Okay, this took a twist I was not expecting. What? Norn Corporation? Something to do with brains? Memories for the future. Memories for the future? Are we experiencing the memories of somebody from long ago?
There. That has to be an exit.
What in the
There are
fuck?
other exits. How do I get there?
Skald, Erd, and Verd? What the fuck?
An office. How many people work here? And where are they? Oh god. I think he's dead. Who was he?
Did we kill him? Did they try some kind of memory experiment and everybody went insane? Their test subjects escaped? And they started killing people? What the fuck?
Locked. Maybe I can unlock it from another computer.
Was the whole wife and daughter even real? Was that a real person? Was that a real memory? Was it ours?
Aw, damn, locked. There has to be another way. What the hell do I do now? Oh, this headache is killing me.
Okay. Of course it's the bloody door we have to go into. Of course it is. Oh, jeez. Story material. Imprinting. What the fuck? New subject for House 12. What the fuck? Did those things actually happen to somebody, or were they completely made up? Were they somebody's memories that we got, like, imprinted, or was it just entirely made up?
Another one? Who did
Hey,
this?
who is this guy? Oh shit, he has a gun!
Is that us? Did we do that?
Scouting report. Scouting for what?
Liam Kennelly, designated subject
Wait.
7. Oh, that's us?
Subject 7 was also on the screen in front of my house, but it says Liam Kennelly. That's not my name. What the fuck is going on here?
A high school dropout. Living situation, solitary. The apartment in Chinatown. Okay. Dropped out of school, abusive relationship with parents, joined the army, but leaving. Returned home to care for his dying father. Moved and been able to find stable work. Has no known family or friends, which is probably why we were picked. He leads a solitary lifestyle. No emotional attachments, no physical limitation, financial struggles and debts, suggesting a lack of motivation and drive. Ideal candidate for the memory replacement experiment. The subject's uneventful life reduces the risk of memory remnants. His history of... excuse me, taking care of your dying father for 3 years is not uneventful. His history of financial struggles and lack of motivation suggest a beneficial state of mind for the procedure. The subject's cognitive function and physical ability are sufficient to undergo the procedure. Alyssa Baker is not an ideal because she has a family and a career. Clint Edwards. Suitable candidate. Clint Edwards. Cycle 85? Observation. Subject woke up and seemingly had a bad dream. Details of the dream are unclear. No sign that this is connected to a memory remnant. Subject behaves strangely around a connecting corridor. Maintenance team is looking into it after the shift. Still no indication of memory remnants. Subconscious breakthrough should have taken place, but subject exhibits less signs than usual at this stage of the cycle. Subject's strange behavior continued. Early termination of the cycle is recommended. Okay. Did we make up our own... Did we start changing the story they were trying to implant us? Facility is a lockdown. How long has this place been under lockdown? Have we been going through the cycle while everybody else has been dead for a while? Okay. What the fuck? Can we leave now? No. Okay. What the fuck? How long have these people been dead? Have we been stuck in our cycles? Whatever that means. Replaying it over and over while everybody who put us in there is dead? What the fuck? Did we kill everybody while we were in a whatever they did to us psychotic break? Or did somebody else do this? But then how would we know what happened?
What do they do with all this data?
What the fuck? Why are there so many laptops in here? What the heck? Everybody's dead. What the hell? What happened?
There are others?
Deceased, 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 deceased. Error, error. Deceased, deceased.
This must be me. Oh, that doesn't look good for him.
Are we the only ones still alive? What the hell happened?
Oh, there it is again. Subject 7, Liam Kennelly.
Alicia Smith. Subject 10. Subject 13, Ethan Holland. Elliot and Joseph. On a we are on the highest number of cycles out of everyone. What the fuck? Subject seems to remember arguments with Martha. In the cycle, the subconscious breakthrough began earlier than expected. New memory stage rooms seem to have the desired effect. Subject noticed the mess in the bedroom. Subject's perception seemed to shift to slowly reveal our intended room setup. Still no indication of memory remnants. First concrete perception breakthrough seems to have been in the bathroom. Requires further investigation, but this seemed to coincide with the last cycle. Subject could not be observed for roughly 2 minutes while searching Martha's room. Seemed to search for something in the corner of the room. Vivid dreams. Go to the park. Mild headache. Crying while reading a book. Sudden burst of anger. Gee, I wonder why! Maybe because you're trying to replace their memory and their brain is trying to fight it. Restlessness and agitation. Displaying unusual behavior, whispering to herself, appearing agitated. Possible memory remnants. Unconscious in study hall, retrieval team was sent. Yeah, because they're going insane, because their own memories are fighting. Hannah was not at her post. She left her gun at the desk. God knows what would happen if one of those drugged up subjects would get out and there was a fucking gun just lying there. Pizza delivery shift. I hate direct contact with the subjects and I really hate filling out the forms after. Okay. Well, there's a few people still alive, potentially. Not these guys, but... What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess all of my opinions about the wife and all of that nonsense, was entirely irrelevant, because none of it was real. I wonder who made it up, the Norn Corporation or us. I'm guessing them, but... Story, wait in secret. Important car, look in trunk. Ask specific questions.
Wait in secret.
Okay. Wait in secret. And this is... Captain is acting strange. The dark at sea. Are they just making up random stories and trying to get people to think that's real?
Leave war behind.
What the fuck was any of this even for? Oh, here's ours. What the fuck? He killed 2 people. They're on really bad terms. Dory could have a comic? So none of them are real. None of it was real.
Circus. Death in the circus.
What the fuck? That is the cruelest fucking thing to implant a memory like that in somebody. That they murdered their wife and child? Are you kidding? That is fucking awful.
Fabricated memories. Everything is staged? Martha and Dory aren't real? Wait, they can just put all these fake memories into my head? I can't believe this. Oh, what is going on with my head?
Okay. This is a bunch of emails from people going... This is an email from somebody going, hello? Everything okay? Yeah, so the lockdown happened on the 18th of August. And on the 21st, there's an email, hey, everything okay? So we've been in here for at least 3 days while everyone was dead. Small logical consistencies have to be removed. Which, yeah, that could shatter the illusion. Oh, changing ethnicity because it fits the time period better. Sure! Sure! First outside trial. The imprinted memory should be closely modeled after their real memory. Make at least one modification that will be verifiable long term. The subject just read more lorem ipsum text. For those who don't know, the lorem ipsum is what programmers use when they need like sample text to fill out a website or a program to like make the website or UI look good without having to come up with what's supposed to be there. So it's very funny. Very sad, but it's there. Oh, modification request for us. Increase memory compatibility. Give Martha Chinese roots. May fit better for the intended time period and the circus setting. Will feel more familiar for the subject because he lived in Chinatown. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Discs. All locked away.
That store our memories. All the memories they're trying to implant. All the programs they're trying to run people through, I guess. And one of them escaped. Not realizing what was happening. Scald? No, we've been in here. Can we get out now? No. Weren't we in here already? Nothing else in here, right? Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? Let me double check what we just unlocked here. Scald exit clearance. Enabled. That's all of the exit clearances, isn't it? Shouldn't we be able to leave now? Didn't we do all of them? What? Shouldn't we be able to leave now? What are we missing? This one? Didn't we do all of them? We've been in there. We did this one. We did that one. Oh. I thought this was... Never mind. I didn't register this was a new door. It's fine. What? Why would you choose such nasty memories to implant in somebody? That they murdered their wife and child?
I've seen these before, I think.
Why is that the thing you decided to...
Oh, my head, oh.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get locked in here? Or are we gonna have memories of our actual life? Liam's life.
Generally, your rent is late again. You don't pay up till the end of the week. You better have your things already packed up. Last chance.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, I'm not sure how long I'll stay here. I don't need most of it anyway. I found this yesterday in front of my door. Can you find us? $1,000 for every participant. Well, I'm still
Oh
not
my
sure if
god.
this is some kind of joke, but
This is literally the plot of that
The money would be
escape room
nice.
movie.
I forgot to finish this.
Aside from the
It'll
fact
have to
where
wait.
in that one they just want to
Battery.
kill you.
Maybe it's not empty. I guess I'll have to find a job where I don't need a car.
Car's been repossessed. Left some bread and eggs on the table. In this economy?
It's disgusting, but I like cold pizza.
So much food you've just left sitting around, dude. That's gross. You need to change something. Please don't call or show up here, Sarah.
Well, wouldn't have worked out anyway.
What a pessimist. Wow. It was our
I could
watch.
pawn it off, but it's the last
It was her
thing I
dad's
have.
watch. Oh my god.
Looks like some kind of puzzle box. Shouldn't be too hard for me. Well, that sounded like something happened. It seems stuck. Well, that sounded like something happened. A translucent disc with some kind of symbol in the middle.
Okay. 2030. Oh. So 2 is this one.
I can see a piece of paper. There's a strange key hidden in there.
Okay.
Something flat needs to be inserted here. Well, that sounded like something happened.
Four is a square, 3 is a circle. One is a triangle, yes. 5 is the cat. That one.
It seems stuck.
Okay.
First, I need to put in some batteries.
It just did. Oh, I need another battery. Oh. oh, we were good at this is literally the plot of the escape room movie. Of like, hey, we'll send you a puzzle, come to our escape room, and if you get out, you'll win a ton of money, except they intended to kill everybody. And in this case, I guess they intended to brainwash them and replace their memories? Like, what the fuck? Do we need another battery? What? Like, what? Where's the other battery? There's not a lot of space in here. Okay.
Oh, I'm broke anyway. No point in going out.
Hello? There's not a battery in the oven, is there? No. Arthur Kennelly. Is that not another battery right there? No? Hmm. Okay.
First, I need to put in some batteries.
We need a second battery. Is there a battery in here? No. Okay. Oh.
Another battery.
Okay. Battery. Okay. Oh, we gotta make the company logo. I guess. Maybe like that, and then...
Oh, something came out of the cube. It's ringing. Must be a hint. Penrose Street. Wait, that's right around the corner. Should be easy to find.
Okay.
Guess
So
I'll
this is
go
how
look
they
for another
entrapped
hint.
us, basically.
What am I even doing?
Our Chinatown apartment did stick. Like, throughout it, we did see this. And I thought it was because we separated from our wife, but no, we didn't have a wife. This was from our original memories. And that's why we kept imagining the phone ringing. Because that's how we got entrapped into whatever the thing is.
What am I even doing? There's probably some kind of scam, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Maybe I'll find something in that back alley.
Oh my god. And this is how they caught him, basically. They just abducted him after he solved a puzzle.
Oh, is that a phone ringing? That must be it.
And the mannequin! That's why he kept imagining the mannequin. Oh my gosh. And they kept
Phone
drawing
booth?
these symbols everywhere.
What now, Liam?
Dial Time Crown Moon. Okay. So that's something, 1. Seven, 1, 8. Okay. Seven, 1, 8.
Easy. Okay. This is slowly getting interesting.
If I saw this, like, I probably... Oh, this elevator!
Sounds like my kind of nightclub.
Oh my gosh, this is the elevator. It was bleeding into our... And the background and the flames. Oh my god. Oh my god, so much of this ended up bleeding into the made-up memories. Cameras.
Are these old prison cells? Let's hope they don't lock me up.
I guess he doesn't really have any friends. So he wouldn't call a friend to be like, hey, come do this thing with me.
This is even more creepy.
Although, if this was an escape room, this would be really fucking cool. Find what you seek.
The right place.
Oh, that was Zoran! Z007. Not Zoran, Zohan. Find what you seek. And this is why the eyes and the cardboard cutouts. Because his memory was filling these in, or bleeding them into the... Oh my gosh. So much for no memory remnants. This was all bleeding into his fake memories.
This door looks a bit out of place.
Did he actually agree to
What
this?
is this place?
Please enter Chamber 3. Welcome to Norn. Please enter Chamber 3.
What is this? More puzzles?
Oh my goodness. I don't think he signed a contract, guys. I think he just one last test. Start the timer.
Okay. Interesting. It seems to have multiple segments. I should press the button first.
Press the button to start.
Honestly, I don't think that he signed a contract. I think they just... Whoa. Whoa! Yep, they just knocked us out. They just knocked us out and did it.
Oh, what the fuck is
Jesus Christ! This is a Black Mirror episode. What the fuck?
Oh, this can't be real. My name really is Liam Kennelly. That was my life? I can't believe this. Dory, Martha, you're not real.
Yeah. Somebody by the exit trying to leave. I guess this is the entrance, not the exit. Is there a collectible in here? Is the button a collectible? No. Had to try it. God, that is devious though, making you like press the button on your own trap. Fucking wild. Oh, going the other way now. Oh.
Just
There it
another
is.
puzzle to lure me in. There's no use solving it now.
Whoa, like VR machines or
No turning back now. I'll get to the bottom of this.
what the fuck?
I guess the power's out.
This is one hell of like this game just took a complete right turn. But why would you choose to implant memories that are that awful? Power capacitor missing. Like, why wouldn't you implant something nice? Why would you... What would possibly be the use of implanting memories of you murdering your own wife and child? What would be the use of that? What the hell would that be good for? Oh. This one's green. Are we... No? Okay. Oh, I can't see very well in here.
I should try to turn the power on.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying, but I can't see anything. In here, maybe? Oh.
That must be the generator. Oh, but it's not working. One of these things is broken. Now I just need to find a replacement.
I already did, but we didn't know what it was. Is it over here? Yes. There was one green one.
Oh, this one looks good.
What in the fuck? Well, points game for me not suspecting like, some of the things in the dream sequence didn't make any sense, but they were supposed to not make sense because I thought we were in a dream.
Perfect.
You know, I didn't think anything of it because, like, it's a dream. Of course it doesn't make sense. No. Points for actually bringing everything back. And now everything kind of makes sense, aside from why they would choose to implant these specific types of memories. Like, what the fuck? Why would you do that to somebody?
Did I use this machine before? What the hell did I do? Oh, there's an exit over there. Why would I touch that again? I just need to get out of here. I just need to get out of here.
De-imprinting unit. Oh. Yes, please.
This room feels sinister. Is this where they messed with my head?
Looks like it.
Locked. It looks like I need an ID card to get out of here.
I would like to de-imprint myself. And perhaps any of the other people still alive. High up in the government. Special interest for certain applications. Trial outside the facility. A subject has already been procured. Is this still part of the simulation? Is this whole thing still part of the simulation? What the fuck? I'm guessing the subject they were talking about is us because we were the most suited. But, like... What the fuck? Right, that's just the imprinting thing. No computer here. Small James Tuesday. Mm-hmm. Ah. Nothing there. Nothing there.
I just need to get out of here.
I think they'll stop us. I think we have to de-imprint ourselves, because they wouldn't put the de-imprinting unit right there if we wouldn't need to use it. Okay. Can't open any of these. ID card.
This looks almost
Prototype
exactly
cube.
like the cube I received.
Okay.
This one seems broken.
Can't get into the lockers. Even though you think this is where the, like, ID cards would be. But I guess not. Anything in here? No. Doesn't look like it. Do we have to go back to get an ID card? What?
Why would I touch that again? I just need to get out of here. Why would I touch that
Enter
again? I just
clearance
need to get out of
code.
here.
Oh, I see. Clearance code. What would the clearance code be? Password.
Why would I touch that again? I just need to get out of here.
Okay, well, we just said we can't. So we need to get into the computer, probably. Right? What? Wouldn't your first thought be to, like, go into the computer? Ah, here. Subject 7 exceeded all our expectations. The rate in which memory remnants occur for him is still fairly high, explaining his high cycle count. But his resiliency to the side effects seem unique. Many subjects last less than 8 hours. He still suffers side effects like headaches and dizziness, but condition is progressing much slower. We are sure it would still be fatal for him in the end, but this increased resiliency makes him a very special subject. Test our unstable or dangerous memories much safer. Okay.
I don't think I need them.
Oh, there's the gun.
Did I kill all these people? I really did all of this. Making me believe I murdered my family is bad enough. But I killed all those people in here. They were real.
Were they? Is this still part of the simulation? Were they? Were they real? Really? Is this not still just part of some kind of simulation? Senator Baker makes miraculous recovery. Alzheimer's. Oh, they're trying to treat dementia and Alzheimer's. Okay. Still not an excuse for abducting people and forcibly replacing their memories, though.
Death of last subjects. Subjects 2 and 3. Brain hemorrhage. Old memories resurfacing. Severe headaches. Inflamed brain tissue. Memory imprinting risks. Resetting imprinted memories. Blocking the original memories again. The countermeasures. Initiate the next cycle. Further research required. Dr. Ian Keller.
And even if you did actually shoot these people...
Oh, shit. Does this mean I have to use this machine to fix myself?
I don't think you were aware of what you were doing.
I don't have time for further research. I just have to try it.
I don't think...
An ID card from one of the researchers. Oh, this could be my ticket out of here.
He knew what he was doing. If he was like, his memories are being messed with, and he's hallucinating, like...
Oh, my head.
I don't know if you're culpable for this one, gonna be honest. If you even did this. Because I'm starting to believe none of this actually happened. Is actually happening.
De-imprinting. Oh, this might be what I need. A disk drive.
Because this feels like more this feels like a Total Recall, where it's like, yeah, no, you woke up, this is all simulation, but they're still in the simulation. Verdundy.
What am I doing here? Subject 7.
De-imprinting.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
That is the de-imprinting disc, right? I'm guessing they let you choose if you want to go back to your imprinted memories or not. Like, if you want to go back into the illusion and just fight and just ignore everything.
What now? I think I need to set up these modules.
Okay. Good grief, this is involved. There is so much happening. Well, the computer screen stayed the same on what I left it on. That's cool. Okay. Where do I find these modules? I mean, yeah, you did kill all- if you did kill all of these people, you should probably still go to jail, but I feel like there's somewhat mitigating circumstances, considering what they did, but, you know. And considering your capacity for understanding what you were doing was very much diminished. I feel like. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I just feel kind of sorry for Liam. Because this was done to him without his permission. Doesn't excuse murdering people, of course, but, you know. Do I not... What do I... Can I not do anything with these? Where are the modules? Where do I turn them on? Okay. What are we doing? Oh, right. We have the ID card for the door. Duh.
I must use the machine to fix my head or I'll die.
Right. So how do I turn the modules on then? Oh, here. No? Error module. Oh, here. Is it this? Oh. Whoa. Okay. This is very janky. The mouse is super janky here. Can I not just... No.
Oh, God, this is bad. Oh.
You'll be fine.
I'm not sure I know what to do here. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh.
Ooh. Sorry. Do we match them all together? Seems like.
Oh, I really think I need to hurry. Oh. Oh, please let this fucking work. Oh.
They all done? Yes. Oh boy, we gotta push the button and then jump into the machine, I guess? Oh my gosh.
So, this will leave only my original memory intact?
So they say.
Got nothing left to lose. Is this the machine?
Looks like a giant CT scanner or MRI scanner. I guess that's kind of what it is. I wonder if you could have, if I could have put in the new memory disk. Flashing lights warning. Oh, it's dark. Oh no, we're back to the beginning of the game. Oh fuck. We fucked up. Oh no, it's all disappearing. That's probably
I'm
for the
sorry,
best.
Martha and Dory. You may not be real, but I am. I'm not sure why, but I want my own life back.
Did it work? Are we dead? Are we gonna get the reveal that we're still in a simulation this whole time? Hello! Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, I've been so focused on the game, I barely noticed the chat. I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome.
Oh, it feels weird. I know I just removed the fake memories, but I can't remember anything about them. But
That's
what
kind of the
now?
point.
Oh, I still killed all these people.
You did, but they killed a bunch of other people, so I think it balances out? Question mark. Not really. You should probably go to jail. This game, man. This game. There's more blood here. I guess it was, the lady who left the gun, Hannah? She left the gun lying around. And us in our, well, mind-altered state picked it up, I guess? Well, I'm glad you're finally off work. I hope you had a good day.
Ugh, let me just get out of here and hope they leave me the fuck alone. Probably too much to ask, but I won't make it easy for them again.
This feels like it's still fake. Finish the game by using the de-imprinting disc. Yeah, so we probably could have used the re-implanting the memories disc if we wanted to stay lost in those memories forever. Well done. I can't move my mouse. Well done. Pixel split. Well done. That took a left turn I was really not expecting. That was great. I had a great time with that. I thought I was so smart. I thought I had the whole story figured out, and I did not. And then afterwards they show you where all of those nonsensical things came from, because it was our real life memories bleeding through. If that is our real life, who knows? Good grief. Good job, Brian. Good job on the voice. Heck yeah, that was excellent. That was really fun. I had a great time with that. It was atmospheric, it was creepy, it had a what the fuck ending. I'm kind of curious to see what happens if you just re-implant the memories again. Though I think it implies that, like, we will keep breaking free from the memories and we just end up starting the game over. I think we just start the game from the beginning again because our real life memories will keep bleeding through. Question mark? Hell yeah. Oh, we got so few collectibles. Let's see. Maybe we can get a clue as to what they're supposed to be. No, they're not even here. Yeah, we're missing basically all of them. Wow, that was amazing. I had a great time. I like that they don't give a single hint to the ending unless you know what you're looking for. Like, the whole advertising of the game is it's just a guy lost down memory lane. And it feels like a guy lost down memory lane, hallucinating random things. Until the plot twist at the end, which was wild. It's fucking wild. That's hilarious. It stopped being scary at that point, I will be honest, but, like... I don't think a lot of the game was that scary, but it was very atmospheric. I really quite enjoyed it. Not gonna spend another 10 hours to find all the collectibles? Fuck no. Hell to the no. That was very cool, though. I think probably we could select the other disc and see what result, but I'm pretty sure it just means we start over. And it implies that we've been through this cycle, like... We've been through this cycle, like, 87 times, so it just tells me that we'd end up just doing it again. And I think it implies that we have woken up before, we broke out, we shot everybody, and then we used the machine to go back to those old memories, the fake memories, for several times. And then now this is the time where we decided not to run away. Or not to run away, not to, like, hide in those memories and to, like, actually wake ourselves up. That was cool, though. Hello. Hope you're doing well. You only caught the tail end of the game. The rest of the game did not look like that. The rest of the game looked like a 60s, 70s, 80s, scenario. So, it was very interesting that, the sci-fi bit at the end came kind of out of nowhere. But in hindsight, the clues were there. I just didn't know what to look for, you know? That was great, though. I've seen Death in the Circus as a title on other people's videos. I was wondering where that came from. Now I know that's the name of the story that they implanted in his head, which is great. That was fun. That was a fun game. It was a bit longer than I expected it to be. I thought it would only be like 2 to 3 hours. But it was a bit longer than that. That was fun. I did not expect the fucking Total Recall twist that we were in a simulation the whole time. There's 5 endings, the 2 discs, a secret 3rd disc. You can also just leave the room or wait on the bed for 5 straight minutes. Okay. Well, that's cool. I don't think I'm gonna go through all the endings. If you want to see the other endings, I suggest you buy the game for yourself and play it for yourself. That was super fun, though. I had a great time. I like that a game can still surprise me. It wasn't, for the most of it, it wasn't that scary. It was mostly just atmospheric. There were some scary moments, there were some, like, creepy, unsettling sequences, but for the most part, it was just fun. It was a kind of a mindfuck of figuring out what the hell is happening. Which is fun. The puzzles were fun. In particular, the safe puzzle of moving the mannequin parts to point at the symbols for the safe. That was a very fun puzzle. I think that was probably my favorite puzzle out of the game. That was really fun. I'm sorry you missed most of the rest of it, Red. It really was quite fun. Yeah, that was really fun. I know everybody else is looking at and playing Reanimal right now, but I'm glad we went with this one. Because it was way better and longer than I was expecting it to be. Like, I've heard it was pretty good. I mean, it's supposed to be a psycho thriller or a psychological thriller, so yes, that is the vibe they were going for. But yeah, it's one of those things where it wasn't that scary, but it was very fun. I enjoyed it. I'd heard that it was pretty good, if a bit janky, and it was a walking simulator basically. But I don't mind walking simulators. I like the puzzles, and I thought it was really fun. It looked great. It sounded great. I liked that there was very little music, and all of the music, almost all of the music that was there was diegetic, which is very cool. That is a nice touch, I think. I still don't really understand what the company was trying to achieve. Supposedly something for Alzheimer's treatment, but why would you implant fake memories of someone murdering their own family in the 80s or the 60s? Why is that a thing you want to do, is implanting completely fake memories and horrible memories into a person against their will? Like, you literally abducted somebody off the street and implanted them with fake memories of them murdering their family. And I like that they had an email pointing out logical inconsistencies, where most of the time the game was saying that it was in 1981, and then suddenly there was the letter where it was in 1961. So I like that they pointed out that, like, hey, there's a manager who wants us to remove all of these logical inconsistencies. And they didn't. Clearly they made a mistake on that one, which I thought was a nice touch in hindsight. And I like that the elevator that drew him in to the Norn, like the elevator they used to trap him and send him down to the Norn company, bled through into his memories as well. Into his, like, trip through his fake memory crisis bullshit. In hindsight, there's a lot of really fun stuff they did with stuff from Liam's life bleeding into Walter's life. I thought that was very interesting. As an experiment, I mean, yeah, but what for? If you're experimenting, usually you have a purpose for the experiment. Like, you're not just experimenting for the sake of it, just for the hell of it, for the most part, at least you'd think so. Especially a company as big as that seems to be having ties to the government. Surely there'd be a purpose. But I don't know what it would be. I don't know how you could use this as a government. You know, I don't get it. I guess you could make, like, sleeper agents or spies or something? I don't know. It doesn't feel very... have a lot of point. And they killed a bunch of people doing it because their brains just couldn't handle it. Like... what the fuck? I spent the first 10 minutes of the sci-fi plotline showing up going, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Because it came out of nowhere for me. I did not see that coming. That was super fun. I hope you all had a good day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I think I'm gonna call it here, because we finished the game. And, well, you know, I'm not gonna do the other endings. If you want to see the other endings, I know you can just look them up on YouTube, but I feel obligated to say, well, encourage you to buy it for yourself and play through the other endings and see what happens. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you so very, very, very much. Whether you commented a little bit, whether you commented a lot, whether you were here for 5 minutes or 5 hours. Thank you so much. I will see you again on Sunday with what? I don't know yet. I know it's Valentine's weekend, or singles weekend, whichever of those you happen to celebrate. If you do, have a good weekend. I'm gonna go look for somebody to raid on Twitch. Let's see, do we have anybody? No, not really. Pretty much everybody is much bigger. Let's see. doesn't really look like we have anybody. Nobody's playing this game at the very least, which is a shame. And I'm not going to raid somebody with 900 viewers. That's a bit beyond me yet. Anywho, thank you everybody. Have a good evening. Have a good weekend. I will see you all on Sunday. Take care of yourselves. Hydrate. Snack. Touch some grass, if you can. And I will see you all Sunday. Bye, everybody.